No, no, no. Yo lo único que estoy viendo es que Magnus se le cayó Twitch por un rato y volvió y estaba estompeando. Ajá. Ujú. Yo digo que Magne está haciendo trampa. Que va, que va. Magne el hacker. Magne, yo nunca pensé que diría eso de ti.
Let's see what this does.
Well, hello. One step at a time. Be careful. There are traps about.
What a charmer.
What now?
Oh, what the fuck. No me sorprende, marica. Magne, es muy difícil ganarle a alguien que esté utilizando cheats, la verdad.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward in her name.
All right. What now?
Como a todos, weón. Uy, pero lo de los hackers sí lo he visto que le pasa bastante. Yo todavía sigo en ese WhatsApp y todo lo que hace es... Ay, este hacker con 500 de daño.
What path lies before me? Seems simple enough.
Y el Pocho está loco. El Pocho más denunciador. Uy. Ah, ¿estás diciendo que si jugaras rank ya serías más alto? Mm, mm, ya veo, ya veo. ¿Diría usted que entonces esta season con los hacks?
What's that?
Facilito. Es que ya no se puede hacer nada, weón. O sea, todos lo sabemos, Magne. Sabemos que hiciste el verano pasado.
Something
Sabemos que hiciste el verano pasado. Ah, es un Magne para ti, un grosero.
What's in here?
No, marica, yo estoy re chill. No, mira que mi nivel de tolerancia, tenés que darte cuenta, raza, que es muy... Sí, weón, eso... Yo tengo mucho nivel de tolerancia, weón, eso ya ni me afecta. O sea, a este punto, tomarme media cerveza me afecta más los sentidos. Lit. Uy, sí, o sea, y eso. No, pero lo del trago realmente pasa, weón. Yo tomo una cerveza y ayuda, ayuda. No, marica, yo todavía juego LOL, lo que pasa es que... lo que pasa es que ya no juego LOL de la misma manera en la que lo hacía antes. Ahorita veo el mundo por lo que es. ¿No te pasa? Que ves el mundo por lo que es.
Let's crack it open.
Puro NPC.
Certainly.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Esa es viejísima. Es la más vieja de todas.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Lo que pasa, man, es que la vida me cambió. Tururú.
Trapped. How considerate.
La vida me cambió, Magnet. Yo antes era como tú. Marica, ¿por qué tiene tantas trampas esto? El virus. Desvirreámela, desvirreámela.
Trap.
Let's be quick.
Está mimido, entonces se está robando por el... Esa is Raihan.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There is work to do.
Watch your back. Moving.
Ahí.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, come to finish the job. An idiot. That's who. I started a fight I couldn't bloody win. Ah! By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please. Finish this. I can't stand the pain any longer. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
There's something strange about the man dying before your eyes. Though in agony, he seems to be enjoying this.
What are you doing? Stop! No! Ah! Ah! Stop it! That tickles.
I see how you slither closer, belly dragging in the filth. Father is laughing at you. Even with your head neat tumbled, you tickle and torture so brutishly. A blunt and tasteless slaughter. Oh, do not worry, slaughterkin. My blades are still sharp and sweet. They will greet you soon enough.
Sí, es que yo les digo, o sea, es parte de es un big, it's a bigger plot.
Best avoid that trap.
Step quick. How about this? Someone doesn't like visitors.
Fuck.
That took the edge off. Decapitated. It's still warm.
Magne, deja de ser tan cerdo. Dejen trabajar.
What's it doing here?
Me parece el colmo de tu parte, Magne.
Someone's ready to fight. Oh, I do hope it's to the death.
con la conciencia limpia.
Time for a cull.
Magne parece el colmo de tu parte, Magne. Bromita.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Very well.
¿Qué? No me sorprende. De Magne no me sorprende, la verdad. Bro, ¿quién? Ouch. Acción. Estoy utilizando.
For the Stone Lord.
Oh, puta.
Is bright.
Time to push my luck again.
Digas mamás, marique. ¿Qué? Suave. Suavemente, bésame, que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez.
Strike hard, strike fast.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. One usually follows the other. Here you go. A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord. Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others. We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
No traps, please. Very well.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Let's have a look.
Magné le mandó los hackers. Mandé que le mandó los hacks. Sí. Yo sé que Magné es un tramposo, eso no me sorprende. Claro, porque lo banean.
Let's get going.
Come on, let's go.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
No, Magné, deja de utilizar chitos. Puro cheto, puro cheto. ¿Qué?
Moving in.
Así de roto. No, Magne, después de que se le cayó Twitch y empezó a ganar, yo... Duele eso sospechosísimo. Ah, marica, ¿cómo así que tengo mis personajes? O sea, se le cayó Twitch y tenía personajes con 1 de daño. Volvió Twitch y tenía todos 300 de vida, 300 de daño. No, marica.
Let's get
Eh.
on with it.
Lo bien.
What's next, I wonder?
What a day.
Magne, qué asquito de tu parte. La verdad.
Soldier.
No time to rest?
Hacen mind control.
Always room for more. Here we go.
Lo he admitido, chicos. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Magne, un crecimiento del 900%. Dejó la casa, salió de Colombia.
Best avoid that trap.
Trust no one.
Uy, bueno, cerrando la pestaña. Cerrando la pestaña. Qué trampa. A mí no me sorprende. Magne. No, pero Joxer no existe, Joxer no existe.
What have we here?
Bien tóxicos. Ah, no. Los está activando, chicos. ¿Cómo es que era? Piu, 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 piu. Ah, la jugada. ¿Qué? Ay, yo no sé, yo nunca utilicé nada de eso.
What have we here?
Claramente. Yo les digo. Magnet. Magnet, trampas locas.
What's in here?
Reporten así, hijo de puta. Reporten a gonorrea. Yo también aquí estoy reportando. No, no tienes ningún problema porque tienes el chito activado. O sea, incluso los vas a hacer dodgear. Para pegar. Y todos los survivals. Sí. Check fail. Ah. Demasiado lejos.
Please, my son. He's only
Puedo traer otro personaje, yes.
must understand.
Sir, sir! We can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself? I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual assertions cannot count towards one's proof of self-sufficiency. I will repeat. For the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself? Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary War. Your name?
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Not just yet. State your business. Haha. Eyes open, body still.
¿Cómo así, Magnet? ¿Tú no vas a venir? Ah, ¿qué? Ya veo, Magnet. Claro, utilizando los chetos, pues quién no.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's
Ah, ahí están.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls
Y de la nada no te hace que el bartender te dé cartas.
shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains,
Great
take
headline.
heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is
Silence
imminent.
those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Oh. Oh. Magne, todo lo que estamos viendo está haciendo trampa.
Pleasure house. Den of decadent delight.
Puro hackerino fidelino.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Magne, qué asco, weón.
Come back soon.
Tú no eras así, dime qué te pasó.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Dude! Something good here, I hope.
Pero es una opción, ¿ah?
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
Todos. Pues... Ok. ¿Y vieron cómo suena cuando Yugimoto está contando su turno? E igual simplemente lo único que hace es trampas locas Yugimoto. Ah. Yo. Porque es...
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed. But need... If you're sure. Fine.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Honk honk.
Ya todo tiene sentido porque Magne se le llama trampas locas Magne, actually.
What to do?
De pronto, ¿no?
Dost thou require a new the girl? She hast thou other business? Dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Choose.
With haste.
Opi. Magne, no. Deja de hacer trampas.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
El blusero.
I've got a long road ahead.
Dost thou require a new ally? Very well. It is done. Very well.
¿Primero? Vaya, vaya, vaya. Magne. ¿Y si dejas de utilizar cheats? Sí, los chetos.
No one stopped me yet.
Muy gracioso, Magne.
I shall be here in my cat.
Muy gracioso, Magne.
Looking ahead.
Le dicen Don Comedias. Señor Don Comedias, le dice. Marica, o sea, fuera de troleo, no te bien con eso. Hay gente que lo creo. No, ya. A ver, Magne, streamearos en Discord. No, en Discord. Vas a reiniciarlo rápidamente.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Huge.
I have something to ask.
Dost thou require a new? Very well. It is done.
One day I'll catch a break.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. I do. The Mother Superior will have ordered them to keep watch for my return. Find one, and we discover what comes next. Difficult to say. I've strayed from my original mission, but Lady Shah has given me a new one. Time will tell if my peers recognize that. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. Most people seeking entry to the city. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? All right.
Ah, Magne, increíble, Magne.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Oh. Okay. Then, oh yeah, the rhythm of my life.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
MMR. ¿Y cómo crees que vas sin los chetos activados? No, pero sin los chetos. No, mentira. ¿La rata? Ah, la rata. El raid. ¿Sí se la rata? ¿En español? Te juro que yo ni siquiera sé si la palabra tiene en español. Me gustaría googlear si la palabra existe en español. Ah, Magne, no. Nada de eso, Magne. Magne, no.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
An elf. Such temptation. I loved many in my day, but never one so fair.
Ah, Magne, la verdad me decepciona de tu parte.
Just waiting to be shattered. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip.
Tarde.
She
Bien tarde.
gives, you receive.
Exactamente, Magne. Estás leyendo dormir es like host. Give me mar. Un minuto como this.
Sweeting, are you blushing? There is no shame in pleasure, even less when the pleasure is pain. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void.
No,
A
Magne.
drink for one, a
Magne.
pair of drow for another.
Magne, no.
Choose your sin.
No está permitido. Magne, no está permitido. ¿Estás escuchando las reglas?
Sweeting, I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And
No,
her
Magne.
hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind.
Y pues marica, pues date el gustico de 2 horas más.
To service is my calling, not to be served.
Uy, mucho hijo de puta,
I'd be a
Magne.
fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights
Magne,
up,
qué
then
asco.
turn right and right again. Fionn's pleasure
Magne.
room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
No, es que me cayó de gratis. Yo aquí jugando Baldur's Gate. Me cayó gratis. Apoyando el stream, pero el stream abierto.
Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn. Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
Ahora sí me tocó.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe...
Bien chismosos.
Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. Damn! The gal knows what she wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. Have a look.
Magde, ¿vos cómo te terminaste emborrachando cuando sacaste el achievement de que tuvieras un long rest utilizando solo cerveza?
All set, are you? Sharess Caress, the mamsel's brainchild.
No sé.
Soak your skin.
Estaba checando, no sé si sos vos o Pity, creo que sos vos. Tiene el achievement de hace un long rest estando borracho, no sé, una mirada.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way.
Keep your distance, darling.
Vamos a hablar con el gato. Ira de cat.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering. Sometimes a lady has to make her presence known. Delicately, of course. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
Mira, este es el...
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink. the Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of
Cat zombie?
clients
No,
they
no.
draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
Normal cat. Normal cat, Scratty.
That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously.
It's just a kitty cat. It's called
Stinks of
Kira the cat.
hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
Look, it's just a normal cat that is standing there.
Give it a good rumple.
You see?
Lovely.
Normal cat.
And nice.
Normal cat no speak. Okay, hear me out. That's not because the cat can speak. That's because I can speak with animals. Because you see this? Speak with animals. So it's my character that can speak with the cat, not the cat speak with humans. You see this spell? Speak with animals. Gain the ability to comprehend and communicate with beasts. So my character was able to engage in a conversation with the cat. Wait.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Claramente.
Boots have seen everything. I should speak up.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria!
A mí me encanta ese, lo voy a descargar. ¿Es de este disco?
That face. You were talking to
¿De
Yanis
dónde?
after I left the temple.
Tenés que descargarlo.
You up to something.
Si lo descargas, si lo agregas aquí, luego yo lo puedo descargar. Pero tengo que saber desde qué servidor lo está. Tengo que estar en el servidor.
Well, you won't get a sip for free. I insist you work for it. Propose a toast, and if it's worth drinking to, that is what we shall do.
Не существует более глубокого одиночества, чем
Sad cliche, but I've drunk to worse.
Pues yo no quiero el de Yamete Kudasai, yo quiero
And all the dull
que I will see if I can do any with it. But that edit is pretty solid. So what do you want?
Become terrible company.
Yeah. Lo voy a descargar. Download son. Okay. Excelente servicio. Who will do it? Ah, ok, sí.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin.
But I think it looks cool.
Sweet on
Like I
my
like the edit.
tongue.
I think it's cool.
You are my sin and salvation.
Esa
Your
parte.
parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I most certainly do. Jara is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Yeah, those edits go hard. Something like that.
Morse curse.
Just freaking counter spell my.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, let me save.
Never a dull moment. What's hiding here?
Going there with this. Wait, ¿a Parasite? Ah, pues se transformó. Si la mató antes de que se transforme el parásito. No, si Piti no le dice, yo le digo. Si Piti no le dice, yo le digo, chicos. Chicos, si Piti no le dice, yo le digo. Así que, la verdad, no. Siempre habrá una persona. Perros, la verdad, a mí no me gusta que jueguen a una persona así. Estaría muy estúpido. Entonces, como si no es el uno, es el otro. Entonces, ahí como que.
Always makes my day better.
Men, women, children, all bar. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in step, Gortash, to make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash.
Let's see.
Entre los dos. Hombres de color.
Tonight, you are the monster everyone claims you are. Triumph after triumph. You have excelled in base villainy. For she who fights with monsters should look to it that she herself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. You have reached the time of majority, and you shall come into your birthright. But another seeks to disinherit you. Do not let her be your death. Your father loves you. You have already made us so proud. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your line. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is greater than you could have dreamed. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion. You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, dear sister, must die by your hand, an offering in Baal's sanctum. Your heart pines for the love of your lord. Today is a wonderful day for murder.
Oh no. I kill someone. Okay. Alive. Yeah, sleeping bag. I'm gonna get mesh. Need to be careful. I hope that it doesn't ask me to kill my Rook. Okay, let's talk to this girl.
Hells, but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood How could
her gaze in the woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flare is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why? But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Close your eyes.
You see only dark.
The all. You have one word. Tell me. What you are. When you're open, I'll remember you, and you'll remember.
Yep. Nice.
Like that'll fit in my pack.
Ahora tengo un bufo.
Anything duller than a loyal dog. Forgive me, I much prefer a cat.
Okay. Un terreno. What the fuck? So what is meant to be the prohibited
Open up.
group section? Nice, a scroll of line. Oh.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
For the sake of my
boss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not
But
yet,
to the final record.
but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's
funny.
unsettling.
No, not Shogat. Not yet.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin.
No.
A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain.
We are gonna win.
It will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even
Yes, we're gonna come victorious.
You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
What it is?
Very perceptive. Yes.
La forma en la que dice
Can
yes.
give you the means to break him free.
Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince
Yes.
Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Perfect, give it to me.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Karsus was
Estoy arropado de puse alarma. Oh my god,
not driven by
man.
malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers.
Y aquí comiéndote el red spoiler.
That would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world. And the
Pues es
perils
Rafael.
of
Asumo que ya lo has visto él.
I knew then that the folly of
Ah,
mortals
es
could
porque
be
está en
the
inglés.
triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite mine.
Estamos mal con ese
Archdevil Supreme.
con ese monolenguaje, perro.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure.
Mira, por ejemplo, la Scratty también es de Rusia.
Chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Ok. Nos quiqueó y todo.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
I know I was losing.
Me too. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
Why would I ever want to play Ark right now?
The situation is worse than I thought. If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what your intentions are, and it is already plotting countermoves to stop you. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses, Let us hope that allows us to regain some of our lost advantage before it finds you.
Maybe if I'm world. Do you know that I have an open arc in 3 months or so? I'm just randomly gonna hop off in a game that is dead because it is obviously dead the moment the devs announce Ascendant, just because some German tryhards want to push a server that no one plays on. Yeah, that is not gonna happen. So no, este es el peso de los... La librería, vamos para acá, I guess. Moment.
Don't touch me.
What?
Let's move.
It's Condit. The fuck? Yes.
ほら、お前の洗濯物。
空田のバカ。
Can't give up now.
Hey man. Thanks for the sub. Hello.
Attention! What's cooking? Hey ho! Wanna dance?
No time to dally.
Yeah, I'm so sorry that my walk down is getting wiped, but
Still breathing.
honestly, yo, what the fuck, man? That's huge. Thanks so much, man.
Corpses. Build my castle with bones.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Bro, much love for those gifted subs.
We should go.
For you showing up.
I do not want to face the
I'm pretty sure you're one of the people that is defending my walk down, or that is trying, but
I only need one more mark.
the server is dead the moment they announce that everyone is stopped playing.
No more needed.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for
I see.
And once the mass is done,
I see you like
our Lord
to be
grants us
number one, I understand.
I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him.
You should try this game, man.
You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load
I don't know if it's translating to Turkish, but I'm probably sure it is. And you should try it, it's pretty cool. If you like story games like this, it's pretty cool.
Welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother, please!
You heard them. Tell me what I need to know. Now!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
I'm going to stop.
Quiero que mi estarían haciendo esta vez. I want to estarían to ascend this time.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
I'm more than what I was. And I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop him. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them. You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time.
Yeah, I see.
To us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power.
Necesito saber cómo hacerlo para ascender. I need to know how to make him ascend.
Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes. And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many victims as I did. You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this.
Yeah, good at team. I got your back.
I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Okay. A ver, ¿dónde me suena?
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamy-jigs? You burned your head recently. Didn't you spot him by the gate? Big? It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build some...
Okay. A ver. It's... Do I have the key for this? Oh yeah, I have the key.
Shifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Status, right.
Father Lorgan's name is written here too. A list of names.
Right. Frank, Alexander Refugio, Clown. Es que esos son todos que son. Ok, tengo que evitar que maten a los otros.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Oh no. Esa ruptura. Actually, la ruptura está rotísimo.
You notice the blood source. A body hidden under the bed.
Okay. It is dead.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held.
Okay. Oh, nice. Pero ahora me pregunto. Me pregunto. Quiero mandar a Stadium.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days. I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells. The Pulseborn. Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show. You should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette?
Oh, but he's Russian. I mean, Turkish, he said.
Oh, gods. We're going to get into father this, progeny that all day and night, aren't we? Oh, I'm not listening to this. You can worship your father's omissions in your own head.
Fuck, necesito saber que poner un slate of hand action.
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction anyway. I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Though not in a way I'd envy, perhaps. Lady Shah chose me also, but because of the blood I spilled, not what flows in my veins. You were born of murder itself. Perhaps your fate is out of your hands.
Bro, we are him. What are you talking about?
Of course.
Maggie have a
Just
kiss.
the one?
Yeah, that's because.
If you're sure.
No, actually, no. Stay with me. Carla.
Raphael must be raging we didn't take his deal. Did you hear what he said? The hammer's in his house of hope. If we wanted, we could... Granted, it wouldn't be easy. Devils guard their treasure by us. We would need to find a diabolist. One last trip to Avernus. At least it'd be for a good reason, right? That's a heavy weight. You are my friend. And you get to choose... Sounds boring.
You heard me. Oh, fuck, man. No sex. I can't. I can't.
The great devil grows slow. I suppose we will have to see if this House of Hope is open to visitors. Ask it. I did, though I don't often speak of it. We can speak of old battles later. Our... There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Which is to say, yes, I am. As you wish.
Yeah.
Always nice to be wanted. I go where I'm told.
Sí. Dice que las guitarras. You can rest this game into any useful. Oh, I guess. Let's try to something. Why not, I guess. Not proficient with prayer. Hey, what?
Someone there.
Oh no. What's this? I guess on estos.
How high? Let's have a look.
Y... Entry. Use whatever we have, huh? Child Blade. Volume detectors. Y rápido. Por estos. Eso. Eso. ¿Qué tenemos aquí?
Someday I will sit down.
Ok. Go ahead of misclick, huh? No, man, really? Fix it. Let's go. We did it. We got that fucked up. Uy, man, eso hubiera sido muy terrible. Ahora sí, quería yo ver Shadow Blades. Ah, no es suficiente. Opción. De verdad no tengo ninguno. Va a ser curioso porque no quiero tener que ponerme ahorita a ser otro personaje. Y esporas. Esporas solantes. Pelín. No me siento pensador. No, ¿en serio? La verdad no me siento pensador. Con Fortnite no, voy para acá. I don't like Fortnite. I dislike Fortnite because I am bad at shooters. Yeah, texto. No, me voy a tocar pensar. No cheaters, only Xbox, Bob's, auto aim. Yeah, aim assistance is broken for shooters, I'm pretty sure. Because we're gonna play sports again. That's actually a cool play, yeah. I could totally play Dora. Sports. Confusion. Esos pelos vamos a ver ahorita. I could play some Dota again at some point. I just haven't touched the game in so long. Para jugar Traveler tendría que darle con cuidado a la fuerza. Ah, pero... Lucky. Alerta. Alerta, ¿no? definitivamente va a probar todo, no probarlo eventualmente. Bueno, personalmente siento que da igual cómo la lleven.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Accidente. No se va a repetir. Bueno. Oh,
I wonder what the next move is.
you gonna work?
Still alive, so that's progress. On my way.
Not enough space. Come on, Jaheira, you can. Puedes hacerlo.
Whatever it takes.
Okay. Ah, te interrumpo. A ver.
I don't mind.
At your command.
Honestly.
No one stopped me yet.
Yep.
Which means we're getting a real.
At your command. Moving.
So we are gonna get. Ahí. Ah, está bien. Over here. There is a door actually. Todos lo logramos. Vas a hacer sentir chismoso.
Always nice to be wanted. Be we present.
Oh, wrong place. Aquí. Esto.
Just looking.
Bolt. Qué loco. Ajá, es este. Encuentro, bro.
Armor to meet my mother.
Igual. Todos mis personajes todavía ocultándose a la luz del día. Aquí es para los ven.
Going.
Vamos a ver qué le podemos comprar a este man.
Welcome to Danthelon's dancing axe. Our
Bueno,
stock is
bastante peligrosamente cerca de Rafael.
Sir, your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
You can turn off the charm, Entharl. She's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Si uno viene con Yajaira.
You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Entharl's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entarl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short fowl will send me an actual paying customer. To buy? You're already my favorite.
Of course. Aquí no me sorprende mientras recibe ese plus 1d4 bonus to attack damage. This weapons lanza critical. Y versus of the target creature. Esto es... Monk. I want that, man. Huge. Química. La piedra. ¿Qué es este pauta, güey? Monk. Quiero comprarle, pero es que no tiene nada particularmente comprable. Tal vez la capa, le podemos cambiar la capa. Capa toma larga. Maneuver weapon actions. Tiene Carla. ¿Cuánto cuesta? 4000. ¿Por qué no? Es el mejor que tengo.
Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are gone. Gods forbid we do any business today.
Ahora hablemos con ellos.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Oh, Omni. Bro?
What are you doing?
Okay, let's do a quick save here. I didn't pay it. I did myself the ones that you see. I did them myself, but I need to make more.
Swift as my feet can carry me. What's up for discussion?
The lad.
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Oh, clever cob. This is an ambush. Strike first, while they focus on me.
Oh. Creo que hace surprise. A ver, deja. Oh my god, I always forget. Siempre se me olvida el Hunter's Mark, man.
Still on my feet.
But it's slow initiative though. That's for you.
Consider my hackles raised.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Gustaría ver aquí le había pegado a eso, man. ¿Esta es la capa funcionando? No, pues.
On my way. I know what to do.
Toda la dificultad con los doppelgangers para luchar eso. No. Qué great.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Soy invisible, man. I'm not only invisible.
Should get started.
Super unlucky with the doppelgangers, man. Oh no. Just fucking.
I may not have claws, but I make do.
She should have the quad. Oh, I cannot rest him anyway. A push. Oh wait, she doesn't have. Hey, don't kill him. I want to use him.
Let's do this.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Patty se te rompe.
More of Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Bal's side?
Problemas con el pana.
Mahler's mark.
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Balists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here. Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach, separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. Except Geraldus. It has been some time since anyone dared rap my knuckles like you did. No less than I deserve. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsc of Rashomon?
Your ruined brain lurches and bilious intestines squirm. A hero, an enemy most foul.
As you should. But your father can be beaten. With the right people at your side. Minsc is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Mintz charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Mintz's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Interesante, ahorita quiero llevar a Jaheira más. Igual la ron.
Keep going.
A ver. Esto, no, volvemos. No sé, yo creo que esta sea la ron. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. ¿Ya sabemos? Okay. Nice. Ah. Vamos a hacer como si nada. Ah, no es el mismo cuarto lado. Vamos a hablar con este man que nos venda cosas.
Better not be cursed.
Stop. Inhale through the nose. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir?
Sir.
I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Remember to read the label, huh? Remember, guys, always read the label.
Bish.
Yo le mandaba esta chava. Or be like, oh, creo que son las así. Ay. El staff de los corones también ahí. Jesus, man. Esto pega durísimo. Uf. Ya, pensé. 9:24. Algo tiene que haber ahí. Disengage es una acción. Oh, man, si ya tuviera el bonus action de disengage.
This ought to be good.
No, tipo.
Keep your distance, darling.
El otro día se marica como que es instantáneamente, no sé por qué.
Tread carefully.
Yo.
なぜ答えないモニターのそっち側にいる間抜け面の貴様だまあいい
It's been a long while since I received the raid, so thank you so much.
紹介しておこうまずはラボメンナンバー001ラボ創設者にして狂気のマッドサイエンティストこの俺王院教魔
I even forgot the command. Who were you playing? Badurs?
I need to eat.
Wait, that's Ark. At least it looks like
Did you
Ark.
just get killed, Miles?
This is totally not Ark. Yeah, I don't know that game. And this looks like Ark.
Is the body right here still? Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, that's right, you have been following me for 2 years. What the fuck? It looked like Ark. It's pretty close. See, is this guy's gonna notice?
Let's go.
But I'm actually curious, what game was that? Okay, he actually didn't notice. Yeah, it for some second looked like it was a Noglin dino just running around. It could have been like modded Ark as well. Like it totally could have been modded Ark. Like I cannot recall if that looked like a Giga or a Karka, but it totally looked like. So that game that just hey, thanks for the follow as well. That I will actually hit you with the follow as well. So that game that was playing on the clip was The Isle. That's a new game for me for sure. Yeah, that was totally a Giga running, yeah. Just like, I mean, I played Ark for 3 years, so it's really hard for me to not see Ark in that game. It looked cool. What was going on in the clip? Like since I have never heard of the game, it's pretty hard for me to know what was going on in the clip. I only saw like a dinosaur running, and it was pretty dark around. Yeah, I was still playing Ark up to the Ark announcement, Ark Ascended announcement. I was still playing Ark up to that point. After that, I just dropped official PvP because there was no point for me to play the game. Like no reason whatsoever for me to stick playing the game. If it was gonna just get deleted by the devs at some point, it was just gonna get just gone. And it's gonna happen in like 30 days, so I'm just waiting for Ark 2 or something else. In the meantime, like this game dropped 1 month ago, and someone gifted it to me, and I haven't been able to play another game after this game. After I got this game, it's crazy the amount of hours that I have put into this game.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
No, 30. I said 30 days, like 30. It's gonna like the Ark official network is gonna be sunset in 30 days, and then we will have to wait until they actually get Ark Ascended out, like they release it, which is probably not gonna be anytime soon, and then probably we'll have to wait 2 years for Ark 2 or something like that. It's gonna be a while. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty odd because I actually was enjoying playing the game.
Hey, you paid Raphael a visit.
The stream was going good, playing the game. The wars were amazing. Like the PvP itself was pretty cool. Everything about Ark was like decent, nice.
Oh, by the mother of cats.
Even with the toxicity that comes with the game.
They'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more.
It's weird, I don't know what to expect with Ark 2. It seems like it's gonna be a Souls-like game, but it's gonna play like Dark Souls. That's what they have been saying, and I don't know what to expect with that.
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room.
I actually
They're legends
installed
among the
Ark
regulars,
only like
almost myths. Tell them they
3 years ago.
from the Mamselle, and let them show you why.
Okay, I started playing Ark on 2020.
on your mind,
I only
sweetie?
came to know about the game on 2020 actually.
Here we're when you've met the Drow.
So I'm not that long of an Ark player like many people are.
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad
I
your
don't know.
purse?
Yeah, I'm new to Ark. I just actually had a really good opportunity to enjoy the game really fast. I don't know, I played like 3 or 4 months, 5 months of PvE or something like that, like official PvE. And then I had the opportunity to jump into an official tribe, and I took the bullet, and I met really good people playing the game.
You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence.
Yeah, it's pretty weird for me when I'm talking with these people that have been playing the game for like the 8 years the game has existed, and they're like telling all these stories about like legendary wars that they had, and I have been there playing the game for 3 years. Yeah, that's a problem for a lot of people. Like I guess I haven't think about that, but the amount of people that used to consume Ark, I feel like they only consume Ark like on Twitch, right? So like after the announcement, it's pretty hard to get content to watch. I went back to League. Like I started watching a lot of League streams. When I stopped playing Ark, I started watching a lot of League streams again, and I started playing League. But League gets really boring after a while because it's just like it's the same than Ark. You're playing with people, but I don't know, it feels different. But you get griefed more often by your own teammates rather than getting inside an Ark or something like that.
Good.
Just do this.
Sniff them out. Gut them clean. Bring the head back here when it's done.
Obviamente no le vamos a cortar la cabeza para ayudarnos.
Yes? There might. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea.
Oh no, this thing. Oh. Oh, here. Look. I never saw that on my first playthrough log. Todos los. Yeah, it goes like in the situation with the communities or like people that only follow and stream for a certain game. That happens a lot. It goes crazy. It really goes crazy because you have people like me that have these like low follower base, but you also have people like Omni, which he has like, I don't know, 50k followers, something like that, and he usually used to get like 300 people watching him play Ark. And in games like this one specific, he was barely getting like on the line of 30 viewers. In other games, he probably is still doing decent, but like it just like goes to show how much Ark people only care about Ark. And it is, and I understand that because, like I said, like you probably only want to watch the content that you consume, like the content that you play. But I didn't got this straight out of the first round.
What my clan
facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick.
Ooh. That's pretty expensive. And the amount of the monk gear goes crazy. Oh, it's pretty trash gear though. We are not gonna ally with. Oh, it's Gulbren.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet?
I mean, a pretty positive Fortnite is
Thinking of worst case scenario.
decently
While I was
big,
locked in that cell, you plucked
but
me out
still.
of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty.
I'm pretty positive that for any content that you want to make nowadays, you have to content everywhere, like let's say TikTok, YouTube, and also stream. Like
I hope.
You have to put a lot of effort into it, and even then it might not reward you.
Good. We don't have a chance.
I mean, I rescue him. I need to be with him.
Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he
Like I have been doing a lot of art content for TikTok from when I was actually hardcore playing it, and that was most of the content that I was doing, and it was working pretty well because I also knew a lot about the game. And yeah, after that I have been just trying to grow in other games, like generate some organical interactions. I don't know, I have been trying with like League again this game. I tried with some Genshin. I think that's like the games that I actually have tried to put some content on.
I heard about that. You had the Harpers all excited, but there aren't many Harpers left. These Steel Watchers, one of them is the equivalent.
Like for example, I'm streaming right now on TikTok at the same time that I'm doing on Twitch.
There's never been an army of dragons.
And even with less followers on TikTok, I guess more viewers on TikTok that I get on Twitch with this game. That's an example of how yeah, enjoy your sleep, man.
By hitting the Gondians hard. They invented the Steel Watchers,
Also,
and
goes
they're
to
building an army of them.
know that I speak Spanish and English, so it's probably have been trying to speak more Spanish because I used to speak English most of the streams when I used to play it.
Freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved. Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
Ah, free bomb. Same mission. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Bro, there is no reason for me to help them. Wait. Okay, well, it's heavy.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Always ready.
Por fin. Por fin pude abrir esto. Ah.
Yes?
Nada. No parece que nada de eso me da información. Oh, dinero. No entiendo por qué eso está marcado. ¿En qué orden deberíamos ir a regresar a los niños del primero? ¿A pólvora? Tal vez no necesito hablar con los animales para... Ah, hablamos con los vampiros. Hablamos con esta persona. ¿No? Vamos a ver qué nos dice ahorita que sí completamos la misión de... Era esta, ¿no?
What a sight for sore eyes. I believe there's somewhere you're supposed to be. No? Long overdue, in fact.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. I was told to keep watch for you and point you towards home should you ever appear. And lo, you have appeared. Your friend is inquisitive, a dangerous trait. You sure you want her listening in on this?
Yes, I trust her. Whatever you have to say.
Man, el taco la dejó destruida.
First, you need to continue onwards into the lower city. Then, seek out a place called the House of Grief. It may not be quite what you expect, but I assure you, it's the right spot. Go there, make yourself known. You will be given the welcome you deserve.
Can't you show me yourself?
Oh, no. I must remain here. In truth, I'm glad to keep my distance for now. There's been some tension in the ranks. Seems a great deal is riding on the outcome of your mission. Besides, I have business to attend to, wares to sell. Our great endeavor cannot run on faith alone. We need funds. Have a look, if you wish. Otherwise, I think we're done. Try not to dawdle too much in the city. Mother's waiting.
Tell me one thing. Is there someone called Renald there? A tiefling boy, or possibly a man now?
Renald! Now there's a name I haven't heard in some time. But not for me to spoil what Lady Shah would keep hidden from you, hmm?
Yeah, Renald.
Best if you look for yourself. If you're looking for companionship, I hear they can cater to almost every taste in Sharess's caress. I am not on offer, unfortunately.
Yeah, you mentioned you have to where's the trade. Dominate person. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. Seríamos 12. Es posible, man. Es posible que... ¿Watson? No me gusta esa canción, ¿no? A ver. Tiger Longbow, no. Se baja a 15, que eso es muy fácil de sacar. Y este baja a 17. Y cuando yo me estoy concentrando, ya no esto como saving throws. Ganó eso como saving throws. Y además que era lo otro que decía. Porque se crean varias, ¿entiendes? Los tipos de contenedores de llaves. ¿Y qué era lo otro que decía?
These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off, but what they charity is a luxury. You'd be shocked. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where a pity more don't share your open mind. I always say it's just business, but some don't see it that way. There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I.
Cuesta 4K. No, los horror. Sin sentido. Uf, pero eso está muy difícil de robar. Vamos a hacer eso.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Bro. ¿Qué es esto? Sí. Ah, pero todo es una basura. Creo que lo vendible lo tiene Carla, lo regalado lo tiene Carla. No, pero no parece que nada de esto le... Ah, es carisma, ¿no? 100%. Cinco puntos. 5 puntos de caridad.
Make trouble.
Trade secrets. But I can...
¿Me puedo volver invisible? Would be likely or more screw. Vamos a cortarlo. What?
We've got diseases. And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Oopsie.
That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
Vamos algo como para calentar. Y hubiéramos perdido. Este es. Let's go.
I wish the cult hadn't burnt our farm, though. At least we got Biscotti out that burning barn.
15, 9. Listo. Pero... Es eso.
I'm not paid to debate your
Bueno, man, chill. Hey, we need to go. Fast. Fast.
Keep it quick.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Siento que estoy muy lejos para que se haga la interacción.
Your bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say? Some guards would appreciate your generosity, but
Okay.
not this one.
No puedo estar tan cerca que es. Pero es que me perfecta, man. Yo tengo que alejarme agachado, quitarme el frente de él. Okay, highly successful. Acá. Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh no, someone means my pocket.
These clothes make me itch. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
And don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Your bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say?
Back, man. Lol. I guess I'm sorry. That's alright.
Don't linger.
No better moment. By your command.
Wow. You shit right there, huh?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh no. No vamos por el ángulo del genocidio, ¿no? Bueno, no podemos ir por este ángulo. No podemos matar a todos. No podemos, no podemos. Cosas pasaron, cosas que no podemos explicar. Cosas que no podemos explicar, no podemos matar a estos tipos. Nos alejamos. Todo hacia acá. Tenemos que experimentar el evento porque es que si no, luego no podemos venir. Es como que toca estar a máximo rango. Es por acá. Wow. Está muy chill.
Oh, I think he can look out for himself once he's healed. Then I guess he better get well. And soon.
Y vamos a ir a ver a los amigos de Astarion, los que lo persiguen.
We only got away with what we have on. Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Keep a blade close.
Vamos, latest. Oh, ¿por qué no?
Let's move.
A ver cómo se le ve esto al personaje.
Mind my step.
¿Sabes qué? A ver cómo se ve esto. Sí, no, este fue. Me gusta, se llama Sinful Red and Bone White. Ahí se oculta más fácil la sangre. Oh, no, la capa, la capa. Nice, nice. Ay, me acabo de cortar. A este man no lo encontramos en la primera run y no lo encontramos en Astarion.
My
En la
friend
segunda
from the
run.
Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Oh, hello again.
Frey.
Hello again.
Frey.
Nosotros no le quisimos decir que él era Astarion.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
¿Qué pasa si ya Entonces,
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached,
pregunto qué pasa si ascendemos con la historia. Los tipos se vuelven enemigos o
and once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. Excuse me. Did you not hear anything I just said?
nope. I mean, Murillo, they're alive. El reino, Flotarbo.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If
Must
our
take it.
children are truly gone,
They're fine.
then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
God damn it. Fine. If nothing else, at least killing Khazad-dûr will feel good.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Okay. Me pregunto si Wulfrene pelea con nosotros contra Garrosh. Si quería tener a Will conmigo, ¿no?
Over there.
A ver, lo vamos a matar.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. Very well, kin.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. But you can try. Oh, that's toxic.
Never a dull moment.
That's pretty hella toxic, man, not gonna lie.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh.
Pero qué pedo se repite ese verga.
Transform its potential if you could see it.
Pero entonces me pregunto yo. ¿Qué se lo damos?
Let me guess, you need something.
La Jaheira is not for cinema employed for us. Makes sense.
Faith protects me.
How delicious.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
No tengo muchas cosas que me interesen. Open magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. No entiendo eso bien. Y no tengo absolutamente nada más que quiero ver. Que es Stadium.
Well, hello.
Ahorita todavía puedo aprender muchas cosas interesantes. Eso.
looking ahead.
¿No solo mi arquero? Ups.
What a day.
Literalmente. Z. Pues literalmente quiero un Mind Blast, man.
I've got a long road ahead.
Un freaking Mind Blast. Ah, verdad, hay que quitarle necromancia. ¿No? Ah, pero yo... Yo creo que está bien.
Can't slow down.
Sí, la familia de esa casa no va a morir ahorita. La casa de... Esto es esto, no haremos esto de una vez. Vamos a buscar por...
We're by a windmill, after all. Probably some cog or
Por la pólvora.
little grease.
Speaking of grease, are there any sausage rolls left?
What will we wear while we're washing them? We only got away with what we have on. We need to get into the city.
These clothes make me itch.
¿Dónde podemos entrar por acá? Me hicimos una donación, podemos pasar. Capitán. Opin.
You, turn around and toddle your way right back out of here. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees, not you. Now piss off. Now are you going to clear off or not? Not unless you want to make a donation. Guess you're not all bad. Give it here and I'll make sure it's kept safely with the other donations.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be gatekept by this one.
Well,
oh no, estamos caminando por aquí. No, espero que no haya una trampa para niños por acá.
Did you do that?
I guess my characters are retards. Nothing I can do.
guess you're not all bad. Give it here and I'll make sure it's kept safely with the other donations. Well,
At the ready.
Okay, let's hope the perception checks are not failed this time. Look at that first time.
What now?
Estos rolls me están troleando. Les digo que tengo un 12-15 y saqué un 3 o algo así. Con venta.
who's that rummaging around? You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives?
Es triste porque yo quería seleccionar otro personaje. Ok.
All right. I guess it can't hurt.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull.
All right. What now?
Bueno, aquí entonces que me se da cuenta que está charmeado.
Moving ahead.
Tengo que ver aquí. Nadie que está charmeado. Para que se va a preguntar si el traje que yo tengo puesto es el mismo que él tenía en el inventario, que ya no tiene, pero es de diferente color, así que obviamente no es.
Brave girl. We'll get through this.
Here goes nothing.
Buenas, buenas. Venimos a
That's curious.
ese lugar. Oh no.
Trust no one.
Marica, ¿tiene 18 apenas? 18 de eso.
With pleasure.
At least here we stand a chance.
Perfecto.
The element of surprise. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
That's great.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Y yo creo que solamente tengo que
Be careful. There are traps about.
asegurarme que desactivo estas.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Activamos esto para asegurarnos. No sé si el perder perception check o simplemente eso. Hear me out, man. Tengo un total bonus de 11 que no depende de nada más. Solo necesito un 9. Y se había fallado el check. Y se había fallado el check de percepción ahí.
Very naughty. This is where the toys from the barn were crafted. What a wicked little workshop.
Interesante. No.
Step carefully.
Una trampa. Y uno aquí, Dom. Ouch. Vacío. Ah, por no tocar nada de los fuegos artificiales que están ahí. Simplemente ahí quedamos.
I was sure we were about to be evicted.
Ready or not. Children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
A las 4:30 de la mañana igual me estoy poniendo el sueño. Espera. Más madrugada, I guess. Refugee.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
¿Qué hice?
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No sé qué hice. Eso son falta esta casa. Todo esto. Por acá. No. ¿Hacemos todo eso de uno o esperamos a ir hasta la War City? Vamos a hacer todo lo que saca antes de ir a la War City.
Mummy, it's a racket, is what it is.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in?
That might be worth a look.
Uy. Este lugar no lo pasé por alto la primera vez. Vamos a hablar con los quienes queríamos hablar y luego entramos ahí.
I've packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
Mummy, I don't want to leave. Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
I'll give it a
Yep.
shot.
Lord Gortash will fix it all out.
When will I...
Woof! A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Oh, gods. Unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages, stop barking and start speaking. Bloody hell, just leave.
No. Bloody hell, just leave.
Oh, gods. Unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages, stop barking and start speaking. Hello. What do you want? They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Oh,
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see
las
you.
orejitas.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
Nope. Asegurémonos de que venga con...
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
Nah. Let's just intimidate this bitch.
You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo.
Shut your mouth, bro.
Last warning.
Merecido.
You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
If not over, then through.
Hey, ¿qué está haciendo Scratch?
Something's on my mind.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Scratchy, my boy? Scratch, my boy?
That's an excellent idea. We should go straight to the source.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a flock of pigeons.
I'll do a better job looking after...
Me da mucha risa porque uno viene y se pone a hablar con los animales. Y uno viene y habla con este perro aquí.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean...
Such terrible news. Super busy.
She will be missed.
Oh no.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was
Y este es un poquito más honesto. Asumo que...
A new fate! Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody
Gratis,
mentions
poderes.
having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much. Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
One open, of course. Yo no tuve problema la primera vez no abriendo las cartas porque... Whatever.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Pero luego... Ahorita tengo las ganas de abrir las cartas.
Name and rank. Quickly now. There's a war on. The army? Pah! Those great clodding dirt snufflers. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Letters? Ah! You mean the top secret communiques attached by the tall one? If they didn't arrive, no doubt they were attached to one of our recent casualties. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. They're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings from that
Creo que
rooftop.
después de hablar con el gato voy a hablar con el Pigeon again. A ver qué tiene para decir después de haber solucionado el tema con el gato. Como que no puedo salir por ahí, ¿no? Tengo bendiciones, Kick. Alright.
How many died today? How many died?
12.
Moving in.
Huge.
Don't linger.
Father Logan as you did, we would never hurt him.
I've never seen a Tresson before, let alone a stray. What are you doing here?
Meow.
Meow.
The Tressum seems nervous, but you can't quite tell why.
Please. I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy luxuriating in solitude.
Okay, critical success.
If it'll hasten your departure, I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat. Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
Persuasion. Nice, nice.
In service of not having to make any further conversation with you, I concede. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting
Quiero ver
items
esta vez si
I'd
lo encuentro en la
rather like
ciudad.
to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
Gato volador. Y... Ah. No, no, no. Sí, hablamos primero con...
Let's get going.
Tengo unas ganas de ver si le puedo hablar los precios esta vez.
This does not bode well.
Delmain murdered. The council has an open seat. How timely.
¿Qué triggería eso, no?
Something's on my mind.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
Yo no leí las cartas. Ya, yo creo que my feel gone up.
Yes, fine. Still sick. You've no idea the kindness you've done.
Still sealed, marica checa. ¿Y si lo matamos y le damos las cartas? Nah.
Watch your back.
A ver si le decimos a este pillón que la carta.
Yet my flyers have not. I suppose they've flown this mortal coop, so to speak. Make your report. How did the battle unfold? Was a vile business, but we fight on. We must deliver. As for you, flightless one, it was an honor taking you under my wing. Dismissed.
Let's move.
Lo deja con este persona, I guess. Es como por acá, pero no veo mucho. No recuerdo de esto. The chicken. Qué curioso.
Breathe deep and
Qué
move.
curioso. ¿Qué carga? Ah. Urcom.
Dad's curious. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Hablar con ellos, creo que nunca lo hago. Nice. Muchas provisiones.
Back off! I found these apples first.
Ah, lo que están haciendo es pelear por la comida.
We got here first.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Ellos no querían compartir.
We're as desperate as the rest of
Es esto. Ay, tengo casi.
Refugees can't.
Ok, tenemos que ir allá. Sí.
No passage this way, I'm afraid.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
I guess no.
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Ya. Ok. Facilito. Portage les aplicó el Deception a todos. Fuerte.
Paramidius, one of our red-capped cleaners, alerted me. Well, he threw a rock at me and said, "Let's go inside." But I got his meaning.
Sorry, you have...
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Me!
Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Ah, no puede ser. Acaba de ser contratado algún shock de baño.
Time. I told Lucretius forever ago that we needed some more razzmatazz on the big stage, you know? Glad she listened. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
$175. La mitad. Bueno, menos de la mitad.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She...
Vamos a comprarle todo, I guess. Oye, vamos a ver si eso arregla las... Arregla las... ¿Podemos obtener dinero también? Es un chiste. Es un chiste el dinero. Esto no. Ahora pregunta al millonario, ¿en serio podemos utilizar eso? Un long rest, ok. No, podcasts. Clown. That's better. Honestly, looks way better than.
Approach!
Oh, Glio. You are very loud.
Yes!
Yes.
Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders.
Yes.
Spin!
Let's come.
To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination, Akabi has traveled across... Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't. Then Akabi pick...
Well, hello.
No.
No time to rest.
The spongy mortal returns! Spin the... Let us see if you have luck's favor. Impossible! You thief! You cheated! Enjoy the jackpot, muley turd!
Me encanta cómo te pone.
Damn that Ginny. Where am I?
Ahí está muy roto, ok. Ahí está ultra roto. Why are you sneaking around? La verdad prefiero la cara de payaso. Dura. Ok, me parece que dura.
What a day. Simple.
Take. A ver, eso ya fue.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ahora dice Bonnie.
Darling, we have a customer. Browse our bespoke stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent? To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Es el. Pero 1500.
The adventurer. My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is tremendous. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You.
Ok, perfecto. La primera vez. Ya tenemos ahí 5K, pero pues tenemos una escultura. Ahora hablamos con Popper.
Hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
Ahí es nice.
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
Yeah, you're selling your circus rider, brother.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs.
Just
For you.
my swap position. No sé. Vamos a empezar a recuperar nuestro dinero con este man.
Watch your back.
¿Sabes cómo va a ser el robar aquí? Yo nunca había entrado aquí en la primera ronda. A ver qué tan lejos está. Ah, ok, cerró fácil.
I can pay, but
Jeje. Y cerró fácil, procedo a fallarlo. Hey, ¿cómo estás, Mr. Katz? Tiempo sin verte, tiempo sin hablar, man. ¿Todo bien? ¿Te fuiste a Colombia? Uy, complejo eso. No, pero tú venías a ver a tu novia, ¿no?
caught in the act.
Oh.
You're
Yo soy mal, esa era la razón, ¿no? Ah, sí, no, yo entiendo eso. Por eso es lo malo de tener una relación a distancia. Eso es lo malo de tener una relación a distancia. No, bueno. Me gusta tener el cabello peinado, pero tampoco me gusta tenerlo súper despeinado.
Let's go to Paris.
Es el más difícil del mundo, ¿no?
Quick step. A crooked touch.
Además recorremos un K de los 5 que le acabamos de meter a una escultura. No, nosotros no fuimos. Créeme, nosotros no fuimos. No fuimos. Nosotros no fuimos. Está persiguiendo.
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You sense now would be a good time to clarify if that someone is you.
¿12 horas en avión de Colombia a Chile? ¿Ves? Sí, nosotros no fuimos.
You'll walk free for now.
¿Cómo no me vas a creer? You see,
Never a dull moment.
you're still under your gushing. And I'll be like, huh, what happened to my money?
One day I'll catch a break.
Biscuit. Okay. ¿Qué pasa si yo me transformo en un Displacer Beast al frente del Displacer Beast? Yo sé. Hoy tengo... You are unaffected by hideous laughter solamente porque te pusiste el clown face paint. Ok. Interesting.
I should speak up.
Ah! Lucille! It's Pose, Grapevine, then Pivot Step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Interesante. Can I pet qué? ¿Quién quiere acariciar la pantera? Crimson. Ah, no, Crimson es MVP. Todos vamos a Crimson. Oh, Whiskers. Vamos a grabar. Transformado en Displacer Beast. A ver qué tiene el Displacer Beast para decir. ¿No podemos comunicarnos con el Displacer Beast mientras somos un Displacer Beast? Bastante... Sí. Yo, no tienen que temer, soy un lindo gatito. Miau. Miau. Sí. Entonces vamos a hablar con Shadow Whiskers. Ya que...
Another. Good.
Olvidé hablar con... Nada, sí. Podía haber hablado con el... Nah.
The bars look sturdy.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Podía haber...
Look, every one of you is my raw. Break my cage, and then you die. You all die soon.
No.
Let's get going.
Pude haber hablado con el gato de...
The beast ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd.
No, sí, no. Pude haber hablado con el gato...
You see a tidal wave of hate. She will attack and kill at the first opportunity. While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It jams shut.
Ajá.
Looking ahead.
Watch your back.
¿Feliz?
I thought you a hunter.
Nah, yo simplemente no quiero que mueras.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood breaks.
Ah, estoy muy triste porque me gustaría haber hablado con el Displacer Beast. Me va a tocar para la próxima ronda. Bueno, ya tengo una razón para que otra ronda. Yeah, there is something you can eat. Tengo unas ganas de transformar a... La Displacer Beast no está feliz. Pero es que la verdad no te quería matarla. Quiero ver qué pasa después de la interacción.
Watch your back.
Still in control. Just. If not over.
Vamos a ver a Yajaira como un...
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
What? Shut up.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
No, estoy muy enojado porque... Estoy... A ver... Van a estar safe. Último save. Quiero ver si no he matado al... Quiero ver este. En últimas, con generar la interacción es todo lo que necesito. Hey, let's go. Apenas. Un segundo. Yo, ¿se puede mover?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
All right. What now? Can't slow down.
A long way to go still.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Need to find a way forward. So much blood. What the hell has been happening here? There's something out there. I can feel it.
And you
Ah,
are
eso es rápido.
I don't think Raphael! That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me! Where is he? Spit it out. Now! Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. That's it. Time to die.
Sí, perfecto. Bien. Ahora
Keep your distance, darling.
como
Go.
vamos a hablar con la Displacer Beast. Gonna talk.
A quick rummage.
What to do? Very well.
Wait, este point.
Don't touch me. Watch the shadows.
What?
Don't burn yourself.
Ah, okay, of course. That's pretty cool. Oh.
What business do you have in my master's den?
Venga, yo quiero saber todo.
I am my master's heart chosen. Not just any Orthon. Master is the darkest of desire. None compare to him.
The creature eyes you with vague interest, which quickly becomes a sneer.
A poor word kiss.
Just be quick.
Why are you still in Master's den? Slave! I am his love.
His what?
I was belly hollow, close to death. Master found me, fed me. Then I love him. And he loves me. Not just any Orthon.
The creature eyes which quick a paw.
Sí, pero es cool. Quería ver la conversación. Puede ser mejor. Bueno, pongamos en otra posición porque estábamos...
Did you hear about the Scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Wahey! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Oh, que es este más difícil. No, pero...
Your patron's true sight does not reveal any simple glamours or illusions at play. It does, however, pick up something else. The clown's eyes are brimming with evil intent.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement! Now! Up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him. A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
You notice the clown reaching for something behind his back.
Tell me, what makes you special? No, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the
Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
To bleed is the spot of the show. Praise the absolute.
Difficulty Tactician.
Is he right?
Podemos hacer... Lo podemos hacer ese... Critical strike.
Well, so much for peace.
Podemos hacer un Displacer Beast. Black Hole. ¿25 más 1 más 5 de 15? No, no puede ser punto. Pues va a ser que va a tener algo que causa desventaja, al menos que no sea melee. Vamos a transformarnos en un hilo forzado. Walkman. Hablar con...
Here comes the punchline.
Here comes the punchline. Spirit Guardians 4. Sigo sin probar si puedo tener esto. Pues no lo podemos ahora. Confirmado, no puedo tener los tiempos. No way, doble. Wow.
No choice but to keep going.
Curioso que los doppelgangers no cuenten como Deads. Wow.
Death greets us all.
Obliterated.
But not today.
Nah, pero el Dilo está fuerte. Ouch.
Focus, strike true.
No. Wow. Es porque no le puse el...
Another doppelganger. At least
A ver si puedo hablar con Crimson.
down in front of an audience.
You're sent. Your friend freed me from hunger's lust. Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed. You can, but I will not cross the threshold. The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles, or the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family.
Thank you, dice. Aquí dice Chao Whisker.
And, well, in it.
Creo que Chao Whisker sigue molesto.
Blade close. Over there.
My kills, my prey. You took them. Run! I'll find you.
Yep.
Still alive, so that's progress. Best be on my way.
Ah, este es el que... El que liberaba la caja. Bro, es tan pesado. Y este va a pasar el agua todo el tiempo. Discage, se te vean todos. Por si no matas a los dos.
I want to have a word.
Digo, por si matas a uno.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating. That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
A ver si quiero encontrar todas las Partes del cuerpo de Dribblers. Esto fue todo lo de acá. Quiero ver si la... Bueno, chequé, no presté atención. No sé si... El US... Aquí, ¿no? Caravan Ops. Yo creo que no es el Strange Ox.
Do try the grass.
Quick step.
No, pero no vamos a cortar los nomás.
Oh, God! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? See it? No, that just... Look, I know you're not gonna see it, so you might as well be on your way. Emma? Oh, goodness! You said it! Wondrous day! I am a good dog. You can come back. I like you.
Good boy. A ver, matamos al My Flyer de ahí.
What are we gonna do in the city? Well, need of a little grease.
Ah, yo sí iba a decir.
Can't give up now. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ay, siento que... El dilofosaurio es tope. Necesito tocarla, la recupero.
Ready by the door. You should do the same.
No está ni el periódico.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? Excellent.
Yo sé que ese man ya lo comentó, pero... Ah, no lo comenté de nuevo.
Outraged.
Hear me out.
El coso con... Ah, pero... Me quedaron interesado. Vamos a tratar de convencerlos de que pertenecemos a ahí.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
¿Eso por qué escogí el otro día? Yes, my character is a clown.
Nah. The place is crawling with watchers. The Duke's safer than a snail in a steel shell. Good try, but no. Special occasion. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards.
Gortash is to be proclaimed Archduke. His grip on the city tightens.
You want past?
Greetings.
Actually, esta no debería ser tan problemático considerando que todos los personajes, excepto Yaira, tienen polar.
The work is never done.
Vamos a hacer con ella. Especie. No, pues será. A ver si. Todavía toma muchísimo daño. Yo tomo un chicho.
Haven't sprouted roots just yet.
Easy. Que sea más fácil la primera vez que simplemente compré mi camino venciéndolos.
Press ahead. Here we go.
Vamos, Yajaira, tú puedes.
Do what must be done.
Era no puede. Está muy viejita la pobrecita.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
Okay. Routine.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Hello?
Someone there?
Nature's servant awaits.
Let's move.
Actually, más.
Trust no one.
My faith will guide me.
No one stopped me yet.
Let us show them how it's done.
Come on. Solamente son 10.
I've got a long road ahead. Looking up.
Useless.
Should mind my step.
Yes? Call and I answer.
Super useless.
At least things have stayed interesting. How much farther can I go?
Y creo que esto me lo van a decir. Disculpa, ¿qué está saliendo de ahí? Yo me perdí. Me perdí.
Easy.
Calor, man.
Never a dull moment. With haste.
A prison guard has spotted you. It's either lie or fight. The guard.
Por supuesto que sacó un Natural 1 ahí.
Yes, here.
Para matar a toda la gente de aquí de la prisión.
Always this same old song.
This is good.
What now? Time to press ahead.
Ready.
Bastante poderoso. ¿Configurar eso? No, porque es un cantrip cualquiera. Man.
You're mine.
Qué desafortunado por estos guardas.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Don't waste a step.
A veces hacemos algo así. Bien. Nice, volvió invisible.
You still have time to surrender.
Mira, ya giraron. Se hace algo. Save, simple. Vamos a bajar, tú puedes, mátalo. Vas a dormir todo el final, baby.
What's in here?
Vale, ¿quién tiene el mejor peso? Que no se haya girado. Ah.
I'm ready. What do we have here? Let's try this way.
Como que no hay nadie vivo porque yo maté a la única persona viva. Eso marica no quiere ser rescatado. Wait. Vale.
Work to be done. What's inside? Onward.
Pues yo voy a decir, ya estoy encima. Bueno, no hay nadie. Vamos a ver si les parece algo que salga a las profundidades. Ajá. Liar con Yahira. Liar con Yahira. Dice cerebro no funciona a veces. XTV. Oh my god, eso no es para nada. Le puede parecer raro que alguien salga de la prisión que no vieron entrar. Ah, sorry que se había dormido.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Vamos a guardar por si acaso. Si me toca pelear con todo el feast, pues...
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Is expecting you. And now Gortash invites us
Please
to
make your way to the audience.
Exacto. Oh. It's okay.
Never wanted the
Por
easy
eso.
part.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience.
Not this again.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make...
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Los del level 11.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. Crawling back from her bloody disgrace, it's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you, but I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy. Then she didn't lie. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
It seems so.
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal.
Good night, Scotty.
And act on their behalf. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself. Have you gone soft? I find that hard to believe. One's true nature always rises to the top. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The Quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the Grand Design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain. Ousting Orin and helping you reclaim your birthright would be my greatest honor. With Ketheric felled, Orin proves treacherous. She craves the Netherstones for her own, desperate to impress Baal. She only cares for blood, and your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to the Scion of Baal. You are his dear lady. He created you to rule. Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge, sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
Good guidance.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A shapeshifter? It could be anyone. I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. The Baal Temple, your old haunt. Do you even remember how to find it? A shame. It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are... When it finishes, once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever... Some conflicts are best resolved before you do. Come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await.
Tengo un dream of missing it.
Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed. Kill Orin and take her Netherstone. Find me in my office upstairs when it's done, and do not return until it is done. Let this be my one warning.
Seems simple enough.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Poor thing. He's had a tough go, and you don't know the half of it.
You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
To his death, the way I hear it. Such a shame. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there? I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
La pintura de payaso. La pintura de payaso.
Not as bad as it could
Venga, antes de hablar con cualquiera de estas personas y toda esta gente.
I'm not being paid to like it.
De hecho, antes de pasar ahí, guardemos y voy a dejar aquí por el día de hoy, por la noche de hoy. Y ya mañana paso al Upper City y hago todas estas cosas que tengo que hacer. Tengo que ir a una run en la que realmente voy por la run completa del absoluto y ver qué pedos. Aguantar. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.